Good morning, everybody. Hope you all are doing well today. I know I'm excited to get into a little bit of Silk Song today. It's been a heck of a morning, but I hope you all are well. The main plan for today is literally just base run, but each charm is equipped. Once we unlock our second crest, then I have a thing I'm going to add to the points thing as well. They see your beauty, so frail and fine. They see your peace, woven of faith and toil. They forget your heart, bound in slumber and servitude. When you wake, they shall see the truth, a beast's nature bare to all. From Foul Room's Folly, by Conductor Roman. Yeah, I've beaten this game 100% already. I did that off stream, so I wouldn't be spoiled. I know I did one stream where I kind of just did, like, some speedrun tests, but I did manage to do it. Wasn't too bad, especially in Steel Soul. I know, I hope it's loud enough for everyone. If it's not, I can always turn it up to an extent, or down if it's too loud, etc. I'm probably gonna let the cutscenes go and, like, the talking bits, just cuz. Because I don't want to speed run through the challenge either, because, I mean, I could, but I just feel like after a point, it's like, eh. But yeah, the main thing is, as soon as it's accessible to us, we need to go and get the charm. And yeah, I know they're called tools, but it's specifically the ones that can be equipped that aren't usable. And the main difficulty is going to be how some of them interact with each other. Because some of them are not going to interact real well. Act 1. Thalu. Yes. I love the music in Moss Grotto, the first area, because if you listen close enough, and I am surprised not many people have mentioned this, you can hear a bit of Green Path in it if you listen close enough. But the main plan is we can't, like, the main rules here are all charms have to be equipped. Every stream or after it is used, I have to use a different crest each stream. It cannot be the same unless it is randomized into it. But basically, if you're already using if I'm already using the crest, it will not be that crest again. Once we unlock new crests, we're stuck to that crest until either the next stream or till someone basically goes, ah, yes, I've decided. I'm also going to turn the sound part down a bit because it's always a bit louder. Let's try 7. So, like, for now we'll be using hunters, but once we unlock stuff like the Beast Crest, Reaper Crest, etc., we're going to use it to our advantage. Though it does come at the cost of, because of everything we're using, we're not going to have, like, for certain things, we're going to have things that don't work well. Like for the Shaman Crest, what's useless is, like, the Venom thing and the Slingshot, because you can't use tools. But yeah, we basically need to go out of our way to get each of the charms as soon as they are available. So that means going out of our way for all of the moss berries. Basically, we're going to have to do near 100%, so it might end up being 100% in the long run. Because, yeah, we need to get all 7 moss berries for the Druid Eyes. But other than that, we're pretty good. As we unlock different abilities, we'll get different stuff unlocked for us that we can grab. But the main thing is to try and get certain things. Also, yeah, basically all sounds are gone during these points, but I don't mind it. I will say, this is the most annoying part of the start of the game, is the points where it makes you stop like that. Because, as someone who has redone it multiple times for Steel Soul, it is not fun. It is very annoying. Also, I really love the downwards pogo. The only two crests I have truly beaten the game with are Hunter and Reaper. So we're gonna be doing some really, like, specific stuff. I'm also collecting extra shards, because I know we're gonna inevitably need them. But yeah, because we're gonna have to grab each tool as we see it with the charms, because they technically count under the same, like, roof, we just can't equip all the tools at once, is the only difference. We basically just gotta do whatever possible. I did not mean to fall. I love this area. Hey 22, hope you're doing well today. We are doing the Charms Challenge, so I am, like, really prepared for whatever chaos will come this way, because some of them work horribly together. Just woke up. Nice. Well, good morning then. But yeah, I have so many plans for this. It's gonna be one crazy-ass challenge by the end of it, because this first part, we need to afford enough for a simple key, as well as the magma bell, compass, and magnetite, necklace, bracelet, whatever it is. I just know it as the magnetite rosary thing. I don't usually pay enough attention to it. But then once we get to places later on, we're gonna have things that deal double damage than what they normally would, because we'll have the barbed bracer, which is gonna suck. Because that just means, yep, now that 2 massive damage is 4. So our health is going to de facto just be through, like, instead of getting 3 hit, it's gonna be a 2 hit. And I am someone who gets hit a lot in these. We will get faster healing, only to get slower healing in the long run as well. But even then, it shouldn't be too bad. But yeah, the crests, as soon as we unlock our first crest, I plan to activate a specific thing that can be bought with channel points. I made it like a reasonable price, I feel, so it's not like constantly changing, so we don't have to change it every bench. But it basically is, it will change the crest for us, where it will just be a random crest that we can have unlocked. I can't make it, I decided against doing the crestless and cursed ones because they don't allow you to use tools in any form. So it's kind of like, there's not really a point to it if doing this challenge, because it kind of just gets rid of the whole point. Oh yeah, you'll be able to do it multiple times. So it's not like you won't be able to do it. But it will make for some more chaos once we get more crests like the Beast and Reaper. Also, I've done this beginning section so many times, I can do it while not even really looking much, because I know, like, every single thing that happens. And cutscene. You can't even speed up some of these either. So it's just, yep. Because yeah, I 100%ed on both Steel Soul and normal mode, and I think I might be a bit crazy for that one. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Up. Up with you, up! I won't have you dying on my floor. Ah, at last awake. You mind your strength, traveler. There's no use wasting energy on an old nobody like me. I see that now, man. Well, my welcome to your land has not been kind. I had reason to be wary. So you're another pilgrim, then, scuttled out of the darkness to climb the green path and bow at its gilded peak. I am no pilgrim. I am Hornet. I arrive at your land by no choice of my own. I was brought to your kingdom by force, captured by a strange bugs, clad in veils. Ooh, how curious, the bugs of the Citadel at the summit of our land. They veiled themselves in service of their faith, or perhaps as slaves to something greater. Then I shall seek the Citadel. If the veiled bugs go to such lengths to bring me here, I intend to find out why. Oh, ferocious, intimidating, you're no pilgrim spirit. You have the bearing of a hunter. Welcome then, fierce traveler, to Farloom, our holy yet haunted lands. Before you depart, permit an old bug brief warning. Best keep your weapon drawn, our kingdom's gripped by a curse. Its path grows wild and dangerous, though some still attempt to climb the Citadel and its crest. None return to speak of what they saw. Bum, bum, bum. Anyways, let's go commit some atrocities. Also, I love this because it's just so nice watching the little guys fly up. You think he needs a chiropractor? That's a joke. No one needs a chiropractor. Because no one needs a chiropractor in the end. Pilby! Yay, Pilby! Sorry. Hi, Pilby. Fellow pilgrim. Are you about to start your great journey on the Holy Citadel up top? I am no pilgrim, sir, though it seems we will be traveling a similar path. Not a pilgrim? Well, it makes no difference, I suppose. We all must walk the roads up and up, though most of us will fall long before we see the Grand Gates. If you're wise, you'll stop here and rest a while before heading back to the dangerous world. Rest here as long as you like. I'm not ready to leave yet. A little company's always nice. I love Pilby. Pilby's the best character. Okay, so we have a total of 60 beads. Yeah, I'm not gonna I don't want to do that every single time of, ooh, let's do rosary trade. So we need a total of 620 just for this shop at least. Actually, no, we need 680 because we need the craft metal. Because we only can get one craft metal, I believe, before. Yeah. So we have two options for the key. We can either unlock the tool that is in Deep Docks, or we can unlock the tool in the Wormways. I feel like the Wormways one is just going to be more useful because it's the bead one. But, yeah, we also... There we go. I have gotten a lot better at this game, but even then, I am still rusty as hell right now. Oops. No, we lost a bead! Okay, we now have enough that we can get the craft metal, but... Actually, if we break our thing, as soon as we get like a few more beads, we can actually get the brooch. But yeah, the mod I have, basically what it does is it allows me to equip charms whenever. I just... There we go, now I can heal. Honestly, I'm surprised I'm doing this well to start off with. After so long of not playing. Like, I can still get the timing correctly. I'm surprised by that. There we go. And then if I remember correctly, it's right here where it falls. And I land perfectly at bottom. Hello, Sherma. Bong, bong, bong. Hoy, did you see it, Red Maiden? The great gate heard my song and in its infinite ancient kindness opened a way forward for us. What luck for us to meet at this moment. We can set off the great road together. Or perhaps I'll tarry here just a little longer. I want to sing a song of gratitude at this noble gate. I'm Sherma, by the way, just another humble pilgrim like yourself. If you ever need assistance on the road ahead, sing out my name and I'm sure I'll find you. Me and my lucky chime are at your service. Do not. Ba-da, 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 ba. Ba-da, 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 ba. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-ba. Sherma is a adorable bean. Now here comes the part of the challenge that is going to suck the most. Because of the rules that state I can't buy anything 2 a.m. Forever Doomscroll. No! I wake up at that time. It means I sit in bed and Doomscroll longer. But here comes the part of the challenge that's gonna suck. I can't buy this bench until we have bought the buyables that we need. That's part of the whole challenge now. Since it's buy it as soon as you can, and then after you can't buy it, then you can do it. So that's gonna be the part that sucks the most. God, I love this area. I'm also gonna turn that down a bit. Jesus. I forgot how loud that gets. Oh, that would have helped too. Yeah, because the Marrow is a very loud track. And since none of these guys drop rosary beads yet, we're basically doomed to deal with that for a while. Do I need to risk the pogo? No. Is it fun to risk it? Yes. Okay, we can finally get our first one. We just need to tarry away. And now, it begins. The Shard Pendant. One of many that we're going to need to equip, because I still can't, like, even if I shift do it, which is what I do to equip anything new, it will not equip until I sit at a bench, so we basically need to get to the next bench ASAP, because we can't buy a bench. If I remember correctly, this is the right way to get to the bench. It's been a bit since I've played, so. And I usually play without compass, so all it's gonna do is just make my life a little bit easier. Anyways. Frayed rosary string. Because, yeah, we need to be able to afford the compass. It also means we won't be able to buy the map until we are able to get all of the buyables. So that's gonna suck. No, 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 no. Frick. Oh my lord. Oh boy. So yeah, we're gonna need to stop by Chakra and stuff as well. And I missed the jump. Also, I still see his mustache as eyes. Like, unironically. Stranger, will you hear my worry? I honestly don't know what voice to give him. I don't know if I will, like, voice everything or not, but yeah. Oh, I could ask them nothing more. They must all be hiding stuck in dangerous places, but if you rouse them, they are sure to find their way here to us. May the kingdom bless your travels. Keep safe, stranger. You're welcome to rest here with us whenever the roads bring you back. So, there's actually a skip you can do with these guys, fun fact. And the only reason I'm not attaching it to the charm is because it will get rid of it when I switch crests. If I remember correctly. This should stay like this, thankfully. I haven't tested much with the mod, I just know a little bit. And here's the other thing we need to buy, is over the other way. Yeah, because we can't do that yet. Fuck. I will say, by the end of this, we're going to have some very weird strats, I feel, for each crest, because the crests I am the least knowledgeable with are, like, the Wanderer, the Beast. The only two I have beaten the game with, or, like, done a lot with, are the Hunter and Reaper, and then the Witch, which I've done a bit with. I found it's really good for, like, crowd control. Using your heal to your advantage. Time for Chakra. Forgot I have to jump there. Get all of the beads. Boom. I am literally doing what I can to unlock everything we're gonna need for this, because it is going to make our job so much easier, because we won't have any benches that are paid for quite a bit. So even these 2 beads matter. Kashaka. Pashanka. My land, that is the way warriors greet each other, for though you are a child barely hatched, you are also a warrior. Stance, your weapon, your movements, all proclaim it so. You have been a sight for my skill bug, but my childhood is long since past. What has happened here? I see signs of battle. These strange, stifling pilgrims encamped below, they were docile enough, but up here, they seem to have lost their senses. They cry out into the darkness and attack their fellow travelers. Yakannesh, keep your weapon drawn and your bearings true. The way ahead is winding, and to lose one's way invites only death. I am a navigator amongst my tribe. I have been making maps of these lands. I can trade them with you, and supplies with you if you wish. The only thing I'm able to buy right now. Early game is gonna be a pain in the ass. Like, there's no way around it. It is going to be. There's no point in going... There's no point in going right yet. And I love the fact that you can actually bind to get, like, extra stuff with your jump. Otherwise, I just would not care enough about it. Time to get more rosaries. And then I can go this way. Grab the rosaries. I know we're gonna need Silk Spear. Okay, and then we missed one up there. I will say, once you realize how many beads you can get in this first area, especially now that things were made cheaper to certain extents in different areas, makes it so much easier. Just need those beads so we can actually buy a bench. And then we still have to deal with the Moss Druid. There we go. Yeah, once we unlock Dash, we're going to be so much faster, too. It's going to be nice. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. We claim the future of our haunted kingdom. Ba-dum! I'm trying to remember each of them, because I know we're going to have to get all the fleas. If we're gonna get every single one of the things that we need. We're gonna need to go through all of the acts, either way. We're gonna be doing a lot. And since we need each of the moss berries, it's gonna be a whole different experience. You know, for not having played this since, like, mid-September, I'm surprised I am doing as well as I am. Take that. There we go. And before we hit the druid up, just making it easier. And then we need to go do that. Hello, Moss Druid. You ever think about how weird some of these characters are? Yes, promise the wish. This part, I'm sad. Also, hey FNAF, hope you're doing well. I just realized that was... You and Microwave have the exact same color for me. And I didn't notice until just now, because my brain is, like, not noticing this stuff. Like, just sees colors and is like, yep, color. Not even thinking. There we go. And next charm down. Color. Yes, color. And thank you for the Druid's Eye. We're gonna need to upgrade this. There's 7 total Druid Eye abilities we can get here. So, we need 7 moss berries. We've gotten 3. I know where the rest of them are. So, it's not gonna be too bad, thankfully. Thank you for the beads. And yeah, if I remember correctly, all we have to do is just go over here. Literally, I am just collecting stuff we're gonna need for this. There we go. Because we also get a lot of rosaries by going this way. How perfect. I'm trying to remember. I don't remember if we need spool fragments or not, but I'm still gonna grab it. Just because. Because this is literally the same route I took for Steel Soul, except a little slower. Because I'm actually going out of my way for certain things. Because I would have bought certain things by now for Steel Soul. And then we go down. Okay. And boom, 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 boom. You know, compared to Hollow Knight, like, actually, that's something I haven't really mentioned. I can say that I have completed both Hollow Knight games 100% of their achievements now, and it's insane that I can say that. Because I am surprised by it, even to this day. I managed to finally do it last night when I had a little bit of time. I finished the 100% part of Steel Soul. So I'm proud of myself. Thank you for the mossberry. Hello. Camp seems poor condition, good bug. With the lands around turned deadly, I'd worry for its safety. I surely aren't seeing the finest moment, but this place has been serving us passing bugs for as long as I can remember. It's faith you see all those pilgrims now and past. Our devotion holds together. The camp will remain and provide no matter the troubles. It'd be terrifying out there beyond it. Nothing but monsters and madness lurking in the dark. Heard tales of a safe place, though. Just above here, where the moss paints the sown greens, there's an old village. But a bit of a holy place, apparently. Well protected. I visited the settlement you speak of. It was built around a burial spire. Corpse home to an ancient weaver. It's hardly safe, though. The terrain is treacherous and the predators prowl its commons. I advise you avoid the place. Oh, I see. Of course. Nowhere is really free of danger, is it? That's just the way of us pilgrims. I'm one of the few people who actually talked to Pilby each time. And, like, got to learn who they were. Okay, we need this craft metal so we can get one of the upgrades. Ah, yes. Because until we, like, complete the area without worrying about bosses, which does include Deep Docks, sadly, this is what we're kind of stuck doing. So we're going to be here for a bit. And it's sad because we don't have a lot of benches either. But the good part is, I at least know where we're going. Even if we don't have a map. One of the nice things about not really worrying about map stuff as much in Steel Soul. Also, I thought about doing this in Steel Soul, but then I was like, but that would take all the fun out of it. Plus, what are you thinking of buying later today due to Steam sale? Because I know there's a Steam sale going on, but I'm like, do I wait till Monday of, like, Tech Monday near Black Friday, or do I do this? I know I'm gonna wait for that to, get a few things that I want to get, because there's certain things that are gonna be on sale that I know will go on sale that I'm like, ooh, that would be great! Okay. You know, I'm gonna heal before the fight, just to be safe. I'll also stock up on silk, just to be safe. Because we're gonna have to make a pretty long-ass run back. Hello. Goodbye. Ow. Just grab those. Includes, Data Games number 6 in their digital art book. Nice. I love the digital stuff, like the art book, etc. I think it's really neat. I almost bought the soundtrack for this, but I didn't want to be, but when this first came out, but I wanted to make sure I still could get Silks on before everything, like, went down again or something. Okay. Sorry. Nearly almost $200, now almost 90. Damn. Fun fact. If you actually do this correctly, with, like, the right timing, you can actually hit him, like, you can hit her, like, 6 times during that jump attack. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Dun, 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 dun. Fun fact, if these were to bounce towards you, you can actually, like, push those away before in the air. I think that's such a cool little detail that a lot of people forget about. Ow. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, that was the... I shouldn't have done that. Ah, yes, the long trek. This is gonna be a very long trek. Unless I can make it quicker, but... Actually, wait, yeah, I can make it quicker, thankfully. Because I unlocked areas. Because, yeah, now we can go this way. Boing! And now we can get up here. Still a long-ass trek, but... yeah. Hello. You know, for not having played this since, like, the 19th, I think it was, before now, I'm surprised I'm doing as well as I am. Because I'm not very good when it comes to, like, movement in games and memorizing it as much. That was the wrong way. Do 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 do. Just gotta remember this. Waiting to get money transferred to your account. Fair. There we go. Anyways. And 3, 2, 1. God, I need to work on that again. I used to be able to do it like... But now I can't. Damn. I used to be able to time it great. But yeah, for me, I'm literally just waiting for certain things to go through for me, like a check. I'm still waiting to go through because it was... Fuck. Ah, yes. A familiar sound. Come, child, witness our waking. You know, there's a boss later on that I'm really excited for my friend to get to because he's been playing through this. And right now he's stuck on Last Judge. And I'm just here like, oh, there's a certain Act 1 boss I wish you would have found, but it's like such a specific way to get to her. But she's so fun. Because I found her in Act 2 originally. I used her for my Steel Soul run, though. Way easier than going through Last Judge's area, in my opinion. At least for me it was. I already... Like, I have this bell memorized. Doon, 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 doon. I love the Deus Morte. It's such a good little, like, bit of symbolism. But also, we get a free bench! Because we're still not allowed to buy stuff yet. Because until we get done with Deep Dock, since it's technically available, we got quite a bit to do. Because, yeah. Also, we're gonna have to do the stuff to unlock each crest as well. Because that's kind of the plan. Oh, right, I can't do this yet. I need wall climb. You're still fucked up by Phase 4 Clockwork Dancers. That's fair. Honestly, I feel like compared to a later fight, Clockwork Dancers no longer is the one that makes me the saddest. Because there is a later fight that just makes me go, oh. There's no point in getting that flea until we have to for one of the quests, actually. Ouch. Though now that we have multiple things equipped, that's going to be really nice. Also, yes, I am going for these beads specifically because we need them. And I can collect the rosaries without having to move farther. You know, the fact that I have spent so much time in this, specifically just that I have figured out the perfect route for this, like early section when trying to get certain things, should say a lot about how many times I had to redo this part. That hit me? Damn, I'm surprised that actually hit me. Anyway, secondary craft metal. Because we're going to need a lot of craft metal for later on anyways. Because you need it for a lot of the tools. Also, I find these not too bad, like, even with the hunter. Like, I definitely think early on, a lot of people over-complained about it. And I can see where they feel on certain aspects of it. But I don't mind it. Okay, and then boom. That's opened up for later. Not really a point to go up there. At least not yet. And then we can go quickly here. And we get some more rosaries. We are not going into Hunter's March yet. Oh. Oh, nice. I've never had that happen, so that's actually kind of neat. Another free bench that we are very much going to need. Yeah, we're going to end up using a lot of silk skills in this. I can feel it. Hi, Grindel. I just don't want to deal with Grindel. Grindel gives me a sense of just, are you serious again? But, oh, free at last, locked up here much longer. I was getting a nasty place to keep the poor snitch bug like Grindel. Oh, you're a smelling fancy. You got those pockets under your cloak, hiding some goodies for us to pilfer. Beware your greed, thief. You'd be dead before your claw reached my cloak. Oh, never mind, bully. Plenty of tasties lying around us down here. We smell them. I think that fits the type of energy he gives off. So these, as you can see, I can't equip more than what I am given for each crest when it comes to silk skills and tools that deal damage. Otherwise, I would. But even then, I don't think it would be very good. Oh! Let's just do that. And then I should be able to... Damn it! I just missed it. I've made that multiple times before. I just was 1 sec... Like, not even a full second away from getting that perfect. Thanks for the soul. Yeah, once we get dash, we're golden. Also, fun fact, something I learned about in the Steel Soul playthrough, because I didn't always go to Deep Docks, and when I did, I didn't always fight Lace. But I was curious about certain things. So I decided, you know what? I wonder. And turns out there's actually quite a lot of situations like that where it's just, oh yeah, if you miss this, there's a whole different thing that makes it possible. Or like, because Lace will talk to you at either Blasted Steps or Sinner's Road if you pass her or up in the battle. I think that's such a cool little detail. Yeah, it's this next room. Time to fight. Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. Ah! Oh yeah, we're gonna be over here now. Because we can't buy a bench either yet. Until we get the stuff from Forge Daughters and stuff, we can't really buy a bench. I can make it this time. Oh, that time I didn't even need to do it. Oh, I forgot to attach that. I'll need to do that at the next bench. I shouldn't have done that. Anyways. Yeah, next time we get a bench, I am definitely going to do it. Because, yeah, free benches are very far and few between in this game. So we're going to have to really do some work here. Okay, I'm trying to think. I know memory lockets are going to be important mainly for, like, red tools and stuff. But we still are going to want to get them just for, like, the sake of 100% because, yay. I will say, some of these are going to, like, some of these tools are going to become so powerful since we can have them all equipped. Like, the Beast Crest is probably going to go off beyond belief because of the just extenders, etc. He didn't even hit the ground. Did I seriously miss both of them? My god. I don't know why that second one got blocked by him. He wasn't even holding up a shield. Anyways, let's get our bench and bump shortcut, as well as do this, because now we should be able to do that for $295, and we should be able to buy something from Forge Daughters, I believe. Sounds, yes. Yep, find replacements, blah, blah, blah. Yep, Magma Bell. And Sting Shard. Because they are technically tools still. Like, they are in the same... They're all tools, but... It was the movement he knew he fucked up. Oh, yeah. So now we're going to have some of this stuff just constantly active. It's going to be really crazy. But it also means now all we need to buy is a simple key, and we can buy anything again. Also, I might just try to skip the lace fight for fun. Hi, Chakra. You know, it hurts the fact that I can't buy this yet. Because there is so much in me wanting to buy it. But the only reason I'm going this way is because of the flea. I've done this without dash multiple times. The fact that you can make this without dash alone says so much. The fleas are so much cuter than the grubs, in my opinion. I personally think they are much cuter. I don't care what anyone says. Though, in all honesty, if I could get a plush of both of them, I 100% would. Then again, I think most people would. Like, let's be fair here. You know, I can tell when Baker is barking outside versus inside because he sounds so pathetic when he barks outside. And I mean that in the nicest way possible. But he really sounds pathetic. Like, it is sad the levels of patheticness it is. Dusty! Crunch. Rosaries. Rosaries! Wouldn't be shocked if they made plushies for the fleas and grubs. There are plushies for the grubs. The fleas just don't have one yet because of how new it is. I would love a flea plushie and a grub plushie one day. Just because they're so frickin' cute. Like, they are the cutest things. I will say, it's the fact of... So here I am playing my first run, and I'm just chilling, enjoying my time. And I'm just... My friend's like, oh yeah, you can play the Needlin and stuff, do this, that. Oh, we can't even use this. So I'm playing the Needlin like you're supposed to. For all sorts of stuff. Because I love, like, learning about little lore. And I'm here with the fleas, and it just says something about a ritual, and I'm like, uh-oh. Because last time, I don't have good memories with what happened to those poor grubs. I won't tell what happens. That's something for people to experience on their own / later in this series of stuff, because, yeah. But yeah, I have done my fair share of stuff. Yeah, first one disappears. Second one stays to fight. I like the Hunter's March enemies. I personally like them a lot. Oh no, the spikes. Are you serious? They're just too short. Oh yeah. The grubs met such a sad fate. And the fleas, well, the fleas dealt with their own thing. I will say, there is one flea I am not sad about the possibility of completely losing. And it's the one with the spa car. That creep can go to hell for all I care. Also, I love how it now the look down thing isn't locked behind, like, a easily missable boss. Like the first game. Because the look down thing only showed up for me during, like, Brooding Malwick every time. Otherwise, it never showed up. And it always annoyed me. Hello there! Yeah, boom. So, we're gonna have to come back to this area either way, because there is a charm that is hidden behind something we don't have advantage of yet to get. When being short gives you an advantage. Honestly, yeah. Like, I'm not as tall as, like, some of the people in my life are, but I am taller. So it definitely gets annoying. Also, I'm not really worried about fighting Lace. There's no point in fighting Lace right now. There's not really anything she hides that I can't reach already. So... Oh! To Farfield we go. Yeah, we can't open this up just yet. I know there's a downwards way, but not as easily. And the other way is through Hunter's March, and... there is something we have to get from Hunter's March either way. So, like, we can't really skip it, whether we want to or not. So, we're kind of just screwed to do it. Damned if you do, damned if you don't type stuff. Yeah, because that's how we're gonna get past without activating Lace. Can't use that yet either. Though now we can also get a few things. Once we're in Farfield, I can also get another charm for us. That'll be nice. Boom. I love the Stinging Shard spikes because they are so damn good. Oh yeah, let's quickly unlock this too while we're over here. Shortcuts! Also, I love Hornet's movement in this. It is so satisfying to use. Actually, let's quickly just sit at this bench over here. Craft those up. Ah, no! Okay. Time for the main entrance of this. God, ay. Gotta get back in the movements to beat this guy again, because I have beaten him before many a times. It's just, God, getting in that rhythm again for this guy. Gotta remember to go under. There we go. You know, let's grab the shards while we're here. Also, I love the little ants in this because they are so cute in how they work. Bump, bump, bump. Oh, woo! Dang it, I was hoping I'd actually be able to hit it with that, but now we don't have any. That's okay. And those will magnetize to me. There we go. And just grab that. There we go. Okay. Fun fact, if you come here before you have broken into Greymoor, versus after, it actually depends what will happen here, because if you do it after Greymoor, you have to do this entire gauntlet yourself. Beforehand, It's either Greymore or Farfield. I think it's Greymore, specifically. Bread! Kashanka! Yeah, I was done for then, either way, after I failed the heal. But it also means I get to heal up, and I get to have my weapons back that I wanted. So, technically, I could get away with calling it tactical. Technically. Tactical death. Tactical death! Inbound! I mean, the other good thing is the cocoon also gives you maxed out silk unless you have an upgraded spool wheel, it gives you at least one bind worth of silk. Ah, dang it. I was hoping I'd be able to make that, but nope. What I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna break that just yet. Now I'll break it. There we go. Kashanka! I will say, I love using that, like, the throwing wings that rings she has. Because it's actually, like, really fun to use. I hate this arena because it always, like, is the most annoying to deal with, in my opinion. Frick! Yeah, that final part is just annoying. I could technically change out my thing. I just need to remember to use that before that final part. Ugh. Because it's probably the most annoying part of it. Though it does mean, like, because I have been through this area so many times, I've gotten a lot better at, like, actually dealing with certain things. Did that seriously snipe me from all the way over there? Holy shit! That caught me off guard entirely. I don't even know what to say after that one. That one just broke my brain. Bro shot me from across the screen and beyond. I just did not expect that. Holy crap. I'm just bewildered even still. Me, when I get bewildered, start sucking at the game. Yeah, as soon as I get, like, distracted and bewildered, I start to suck. Oh, well, at least he's dead. That's one nuisance gone. And that went the wrong way. There we go. There we go. Okay. There we go. There we go. I hate when they go underground so quickly because it's just like, damn it, that was a waste. Thank you, Chakra. Jesus. Just doing that real quick. Damn it. Never again. Not after that last time. Make sure everything I need is equipped. Perfect. Because now we have another thing we need to get. Yeah, because this is going to be a little bit of a pain of one. There we go. But I will be able to dodge through this relatively well. Hello there. Also, fun fact, once you get the, oh, I don't know if we have enough. Once you get the needling, you can actually understand him, I believe. Damn it. Curve Claw isn't equipable we can use. So I'm taking it just because it technically falls under the rules because it is equipable to a crest. Like that. Now comes the annoying part of this all. We gotta go for each crest as well. And this one is the one available to us. And let me just say, I am not excited for this run back, or this boss. But thankfully we can't reach it just yet. Ah, crap. But now we can get another slot for tools. Yikes. Okay. So we need quite a lot of rosaries, and I don't want to really fight Lace because I want to see one of the cool things. So literally what we gotta do here is just save up a bunch of rosaries. Okay. So we just need to go farm up some rosaries for this because that's what we have to do. Actually, there's another place we can farm them up easily too, near a bench. That we do have unlocked, and that's by the Forge Daughters. Because there's also another thing we can get with the Simple Key. So we have two options for our Simple Key. We could either do Deep Docks and Lace, or Wormways. Which guys do you guys think? Like, which of them do you think we should do? Wormways or Farfield? Because Farfield doesn't have anything that we need to worry about for a bit. Well, except the glide ability. But Wormways has a thing behind it. So I feel like Wormways is kind of the inevitable either way. But yeah, we need so much. Yeah, if I remember correctly, this... Yeah, that's the... Oh, wrong direction. Yeah, that way is the Deep Docks area we could unlock. You drop shards. Perfect. And we got a spool fragment. Nice. Now we got a longer spool. That's always useful. Yeah, I don't think I can open this until I go around, sadly. Which is a shame, because there is, like, stuff hidden behind there that I could use. Bunch of shards. But we also do get some rosaries from this, which is part of why I came down this way. I don't think there's anything up there, even if I had Silksore. So... I will say, whenever she does heal, it does sound like bread, but it also sounds like friend. Like she's saying friend, and it's kind of cute when you think of it like that. Friend. Because yeah, we need to, because we can still get stuff from Wormways. The real challenge begins early on. Later on, it's going to be a little bit easier in areas, but harder in others, because as soon as we hit Sinner's Road, it's going to be hell. Because at that point, we have to get the thing that makes it so we take double damage. So masks are going to be important, so we can actually hopefully survive more than just 2 hits from bosses. Especially later bosses. Ooh. Almost missed those. The other thing we could try and do is get the fleas to gray more. Which isn't impossible. Okay. Let's get some more rosaries, baby. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Ah, the rosaries. We can almost afford Fractured Mask, at least. Which is at least a free survive. Which is always nice, getting a free, like, not die. Always nice, always useful. Okay. Heal, and... oh, come on. There we go. The good part is, now that if we go back to, like, Bone Bottom and stuff, we can, because we have the fast travel unlocked for at least Bone Bottom, we can now get quests. And we can get rewards for those quests, thankfully. Which include, but is not limited to, rosaries! Yay! Rosaries! Don't mind the giant beast. She's friendly. Okay. We'll do Garb of the Pilgrims. It's just donate half of my shards, but it's not too bad. I can deal with that. I've done and dealt with worse. And the fact that the hardest part of this whole challenge is literally the fact we can't buy anything until we get all of the stuff in an area. So we're going to be doing most of this without a map for areas. Which is going to really suck for places like the Citadel. Time to farm up some pilgrims. I mean, we're basically just farming these guys for their money. Oh shit, I forgot to grab the garbs off the other two. Well, I can do it from these guys. I still wish you could bounce off those, because that would just be so nice. And boom. And thank you. And thank you. And now we can go back over this way. And I will take those clothes. You know, that sounds really weird out of context. Ah, yes, the free clothing from these dead people. Just casually stealing people's clothes. We only need 15 of these shawls, so it shouldn't be too bad, thankfully. And 1. And 2. I do not want to die. Plus, I also realized we almost forgot these. Oh. Well, that was a waste of some rosaries. But we did finish the shawl quest. Because these quests are going to be the thing that really, like, save our butts here. Hello, Pilby. Been hearing awful whispers in camp about pilgrims driven mad by hardships of the climb, crying out and attacking their fellows. You've been out there, tell me, is it really so? You've heard true, sir. On the roads, both pilgrims and beasts alike are consumed, driven to violence by a haunted thread, the source of which I have yet to discover. Ah, I feared it was so. I won't be able to trust a single face out on the path, then. The risk of death was daunting enough, but the loneliness of such a journey, that seems almost too much to bear. Ah well, just another test of our devotion, I suppose. Yeah, we need 500, and this will give us 120. Yeah, so we can get another 120. We still need 30 more before we can even afford the key. And then we need another 240 after that, just for one thing. But I'm gonna go get that flea now, because we're gonna need it for, one of our things. Oh, what the heck. Nice, I actually made it up. We are making a lot of rosaries quicker than I thought we would, so that is a plus. Perfect. Okay. There we go. Oh! Little guys. Okay, so we are now at 491. We are so close to at least getting Wormways stuff. Because Wormways opens up multiple things for us. But we still need to get the Fractured Mask. Truly a difficult decision. Because both are charm related for us. One just unlocks several more, which I think is probably the best way to go with it. Since it will mean we also get more rosary farming opportunities with places like Bellheart and other future areas. So yeah, we'll get Wormways first, and then we'll get the Fractured... We also want to get the Fractured Mask, which is going to be... Ow! Easier said than done. But... I actually didn't know that something could appear there. The more you know. Yeah, and then there's a fly there. But we are now at 550. We still got a bit more, but... You know, thinking about it, we're actually going to get quite a few just from, like, doing some of the basics. So that is a plus. And then I can go up. And we can go boom, 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 boom. Perfect. Let's go grab that simple key. ASAP. Because that is going to open up so much for us. And simple key. Because, yeah, in the Wormways, we'll also get the ability to hold more rosaries. Even if we die, we'll keep some. Also, what am I doing? I can just use the Bellway. It'll be way quicker. Plus, I believe I can just talk to Pippi again. Okay, yeah, no, nothing new, but I like Pilby. Okay, Bellbeast. we're not gonna have this is gonna be the hardest part of the whole thing, is the lack of fast travel we're gonna have later on. That's gonna be the most annoying part of this whole thing. And then if we get sent to the slab, well, that's a whole other thing. But yeah, we should easily be able to get enough for that fractured mask now. By doing this. Damn it. I was hoping I could actually kill it, but I don't think we can right now. I forgot to sit at a bench. Well. And back to the marrow. Yeah, this is going to be the long parts of this, is the walkbacks, the lack of benches. Oh my god, it's going to make some of these fights absolute hell. Looks over at a specific place. Biowater, we're not going to get a bench for so long. Oh, that's going to be absolute hell. Because most of the biowater bench stuff that you can reasonably find on a normal playthrough with no other knowledge, one of the two is locked behind beads. Let's just quickly go down here and mask shard. I'll always take a free mask shard. Simple key. I think I can go down here. That's a trap. Because you're normally supposed to have the wall cling ability for this, but you don't need it, per se. It's just going to be more difficult without it. Because, yeah, here you need double jump or claw line. I hate those things. Okay. And then I can quickly go here as well if I wanted. Actually, wait a minute. Before I forget, Let's 1 and 2. Are you guys ready to see something absolutely awful? Because I'm not. Time to beat some people up. They're hurting a flea. I will say this, I'd love to see, like, a show showing how each of these fleas got into the different situations. I think that'd be really funny to watch. Nope. Hello. So, that's something good to note. Let's do that. And Deadbug's purse. Piece of shit. I hate those damn things because they're really annoying. And the fun part about this is because of where we are, we can just go right into Shellwood. Welcome to Shellwood, everybody. I think the thing that sucks the most is going through all of these because there is no buyable bench, a non-buyable bench for quite a while. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. And that sucks. Because we have to walk all the way back. Oh, God. This is going to be the most annoying part of the whole thing. Walking all the way back. We might be able to at least afford the fractured mask if we had our beads. Yeah, because we have 0 on us. Because we don't have the Deadbug's purse equipped yet. Because I forgot about that. There we go. Thank you for the damage boost. Oh, I can't even use that either, so we have to go all the way through Wormways again. There we go. Well, that just saved me from a long line of pain. Let's just heal up. Okay. Whew! There goes 90-something dollars. I feel that on a personal level whenever I'm getting, like, really big purchases for something. Like, that's what it feels like. Well, there goes that money. Just run. Oh my god. No. Oh my god, thank god I hit spikes. Never have I been so happy to hit spikes before. Okay. Yeah, because once we make it to Bellheart, we get a completely different bench. Which is going to be amazing. One, two, four, five, six in their digital art books. Nice. Honestly, I love art books for games because it shows so much passion of, like, how much goes into it, etc. Wrong entrance, game. Or is it? Oh, it actually shows you on this side this time. That's actually cool. Weird thing is, where's the third game? You know what? Fair point. Sometimes it be that way where it's just weird moments of, wait, why does that not exist? Time to go through Shellwood. I think most people can agree that flying enemies that can hit you from far away like that are some of the most annoying. I need to stop rushing. And frayed rosary string. Then again... There we go. Oh yeah, they always seem to have sniper-like range and accuracy when they're flying enemies. There's never a point where they don't, for some reason. It's always like, ah yes, let's give it the most insane accuracy and range. What's the worst that could happen? And then everything goes to hell. Cool, it's just this guy. Bro just went... and died. Pain. The fact that Bellheart is our closest, like, bench should say enough for how painful this is going to be for us. Time to get this quest, because this gets us two of the things we need. I do not like Greyroot. Time approaches. Grab the polyp hearts. That's what she sounds like. Like, I just imagine her having, like, that weird type of sound, the, like, slurping sound, or, like, weird wet sound that you get from, like, certain types of tentacles. And I don't like it. But it's the only way I can imagine her. Oh, wrong way. There's one of the polyp hearts. You know what I mean? Like the weird slurpy sound, like that. I don't know if it came through on the mic. Like, that's what I imagine Greyroot sounds like whenever she speaks. Like, she has that type of tone. It just... I don't like her. Ouch! I hate those damn flowers. Also, now I can actually do this, now that I remember. Ah. Yeah, it's not a fun noise to listen to, but that's all I can think of. Which does not make it much better. At least now I can easily get through here. The fact that this will be our closest bench to, like, Sister Splinter and stuff is gonna be so annoying. Of course we fall all the way back down. Why did I not swing? Let's also get a mask shard while we're over here. Okay. Then I can heal that back off. Yeah, and then I can just do this for the rest. And then I can go do this. Actually, wait, no. It's blocked. There. Damn, I missed that horribly. Time to get ready for Sister Splinter. This one's going to be a little bit more annoying. But we need the polyp heart. Boom, 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 boom. I know I can get this. Perfect. There we go. Oh yeah, I need wall climb if I want to get that. Ugh. Well, time to get cling grip. What? Damn it. Yeah, the boomerang is so good for this boss and for, like, just bosses in general like this that are, like, really big. And dead. First try, baby. Honestly, Sister Splinter isn't that difficult. A lot of it is literally just outlive, outlast. Bonker a few times. There is the next polyp. And then... boom, boom, boom. Boom. Okay, that's just rude. Now we need to climb all the way back up there. Yay. Such is the life of a lone spider. Climbing back up in a constant struggle of when it will actually be over for her. I mean, at least Sister Splinter is gone, so we don't need to worry about her anymore. And it's not like Last Judge going kaboom this time. I think the worst part is for the Blasted Steps, we are going to have to quite literally gamble away our life. Multiple times. Like, we're gonna have to gamble so much. No, it's not that one. It's one below. Oh, that doesn't matter to me. And then we can fight Widow, unlock Bellheart. Then we can get Multi-Binder. We got a lot of stuff we can unlock now. Once we get this Cling Grip. I forgot, if you haven't talked to New, it doesn't, you know, have her eating Sister Splinter. Let's pretend that didn't happen. Not for any particular reason, just let's pretend it didn't happen. Also, there was a glitch I got over here the first time I was over here, where I got out of the water in the right, like the best way I could have for while clinging to the wall, like grabbing the wall, and it sent me flying off to the right, off screen into the darkness. Souls player once said it's not the boss fight, it's painful, it's the journey back. Exactly. It really is. The journey back is always the most annoying part. Especially in any form of Souls-like. It is always the journey back that makes it the worst. Because if it weren't for the journey back, it would actually be, like, so much more manageable. But nope. I still think it's crazy that there are people that have beaten this game near hitless already. Like, they've beaten bosses hitless. And the only thing that has stopped them from beating the game hitless is stuff like this. Which is kind of crazy to think about. Daughter of a distant land, please take my power. It's crazy that the Weavers not only left Farloom originally, but then came back after the infection from Hallownest. So the Weavers that ended up in Hallownest just were like, nope, we'd rather deal with Farloom than the infections in Hallownest. And I gotta say, that is kind of funny. In fact, I find it quite hilarious. And the rosaries are for me! Yeah, this is the quickest way to get over to Widow. Widow will be an easy fight. Also, instead of going to Greymoor the normal way, what we're going to do is we're going to take the Flea Caravan. Just because I think it will be funnier. And we'll get the Flea later, on our way back through here, since we're going to want to do the Bell quest either way. For, like, rosaries and stuff, memory lockets, like, doing the quests are going to make this so much easier for us. And just for the sake of it, and that is Polypart number 4. 2 more to go. I like the Widow fight quite a lot. I think it's a really good fight. Ooh, oh, shall they join upon the union of thread, a gift from your waking, a world strung to serve. Creature, your claws guide those cursed threads, but are you not their source? What role do you play in this vile affliction? Oh, she's here, a rare birthling, precious child of Worm and Reaver, spawn of those who dared to flee. She has found her way home at last. How fine her shell and silk and claw for you, mother. Let me claim all of it. I mean, that is pretty weird sounding to, like, just in general. Like, imagine someone comes up to you and is like, ooh, let me claim it for you, mother, when talking about, like, a part of your body. Like, that's pretty damn weird. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah! Fun fact, if I do that, it actually raises my damage. Not for a lot, just for a hit, but it's pretty cool. Damn it. I actually almost beat that fight. She's near dead, 100%. Oh! Well, isn't this convenient? I do enjoy a convenience. Ouch. Also, I keep going to touch the map button, but forget, oh wait, we don't have a map. That's gonna really suck later on. And, like, just in general, not having a map for me. Ow. Are you serious? Well, I'm done for. Unless I get really lucky. Yeah, no, I was done for as soon as it paused my heal. I forgot it does that. Oh yeah, you're right. Plus my money's on the line. Yeah, it really is. Oh yeah, there's a polyp up there. Frick. There we go. Are you serious? As soon as I went over, it just decides, you know what? I'm gonna move. That hurts to watch. You know, it's when my friend looked at my controls and just gave me this look of, what the fuck is wrong with you? Because this is my left click. My right click is another ability. My bind is my bottom mouse button. My tool is my middle mouse button. And dash is my top mouse button. Like, I have it so weirdly set out to them. Oh, nice. I will say, at least she's a cool boss. Wait, I didn't realize it actually hit you when going down like that. Huh. The more you know. You know, I'm constantly learning new things about this game, even now. Bump, 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 bump. Ah. Do 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 do. Aw, dang it. Like, she had to have been low there. Like, almost 100%. And because we're not spawning at a bench, because we can't really get one, we're just not going to be able to use our tools eventually. I mean, I guess it is better than spawning at Bellheart, though. Because it means we'd have to go all the way around. I'm saving my cocoon for now. Because it will be a free heal. There we go. Ah, yes, when the combo gets you hit moment. I'd rather stay at full health right now. There we go. Phase 2. There we go. You shall be sucked into my shell. Anyways. I just realized this is gonna be the second bell we ring. We haven't rung any of the other bells. We're basically doing a low bell percentage. Unintentionally. We can't buy benches for a long while. Because we still need to go back to Hunter's March to buy it, the thing. Then we need to complete the courier quest in Bellheart so that we can do certain things. Do, 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 do. But yeah, now we can go to Farfield and unlock a new one as well. But I want to do the fleas first for a specific reason, and that is so we can get more money. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. There we go. Do, do, do. I love the Needlin. Also, people are like, oh, like violin. And I'm just sitting here like, do they realize that the way that she's playing it is very much like the mandolin? Like, there's more than the violin. There's the mandolin. Like, it literally is used the same way. It's just a small thing that always is like, I'm just here like, oh my god. The violin isn't the only thing that ends with an un in music. Boom, 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 boom. Finally, we got another bench. Awesome. Yeah, we're one polyp pouch short. Not polyp pouch, polyp heart short. And we can easily get a few things. And I know where the last polyp heart is. And this is going to be the fastest way to get there as well. But before we even do that, I want to get the quests unlocked and whatnot. Just because it will be useful. Honestly, I think doing a challenge like this really kind of shows, damn, you need a lot of rosaries for this. And it makes the challenge a lot more difficult when the whole point is to do certain things first. Silver bells. Missing core, and then the craw bug cleaning. Because, yeah, by moving the fleas, we technically get a new tool as well. Yes, 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 okay. Because, yeah, we're gonna get a lot of stuff. Down, 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 down. What? I'm a traveler. Come on, Relic Seeker. Give me the good shit. The good shit! But yeah, let's go grab... what do we want to do first? Let's do the silver bells first. That one is literally like RNG based to an extent. Also, I know I can easily out jump this, but I'm not. At least we don't need to worry about time frames of this as much because we're not like speed running or anything. Plus, we can grab the flea. Huh. I'm surprised I actually dodged that. And we can get these. Yeah, for the silver bells, we literally just need to get lucky. Yay. And then we can heal. Nothing there. There's the first silver bell of 8. Any of them? No. Oh! Big rip to him. Oh, there's a second silver bell. I will take that. Hello there, little flea. Ow! 6 more to go. And they randomly can just fall from the sky. Oh! 5 more to go. 4 more to go. I watched it drop, like, out of the very corner of my eye. Isn't it like T? Yes. Yeah, we have 3 more left now, which is awesome. None there. Oops, I did not mean to fall down. Though we can easily take care of this. Okay. And then I can heal, just to be safe. And there's 2 more left. 1 more left. Like, this is the easiest area to scour through, in my opinion. Like, just in general. Oh, there's the last one! And this should get us some good shit, too. Nice. I'm gonna be honest, the bench above Bellheart is probably the most useless of all the benches. Because it's literally like, go down just a little bit more and boom, bench. Then I can turn these in. But we get a rosary necklace. Which means, okay, so we have 150 on us. Not bad, not bad at all. And then we'll have to stop by Bone Bottom. I always forget you can drown them. Because I will say, once we get the courier, we also have to come back here so we can buy another charm for us. Since I remember where the courier is and stuff, because it hasn't been that long since I've had to do that quest, that, like, I'd forget. Because it's one of those areas that just makes you go, oh. Anyways. No! No! Sag. Anyways, as we were doing. Gotta go this way. And now we can get the Polypart stuff done, meaning we can get the Polyp Pouch. Meaning now all our weapons will deal venom, except for our nail. For now. I don't remember where all the simple keys are, though, off top of my head. But then again, I don't remember where a lot of stuff is off top of my head, usually. Okay, we can do this. And actually, I know a great place to get us some extra rosaries. Come on. Hell yeah! And that is why I enjoy the tools in this game. Because I don't have to do a lot of work for that, and boom. Don't. Thank you. Such a kind little lad. Also, I just realized... Damn bells. I hate the bell throwers with a passion, and I think most people do. Because they are just... They have crazy amounts of aim, but also they're just annoying. Okay. That's the blasted steps area. There we go. You know, the fact that we're able to do all of this before we can pay to get any form of, like, bench, etc., should say a lot. Hornet over here with legs of steel. There's the courier. Hey, Pilb. Tip. I mean, he looks like... I'm thinking of his brother, the one that starts with a P. Bow, bow. Bow. Ah, thank God. Travel's taken you far, haven't they? Well, I'm yet to even start my journey. Shameful behavior for a pilgrim. Really tired to sit here. I see no shame in it, sir. Your life is your own. You need not be squandered at the ghostly call of the Citadel. Journey out for your own sake, not at all. You truly aren't a pilgrim, that's for certain. That's blasphemy, spoken with a friendly intention or not. And yet, I don't recoil from what you say. Perhaps I'm not much of a pilgrim either. I'm not getting the life-saving bridge yet. That's a later thing. We're not taking on the Terrible Tyrant either. I don't want to lose Pilby yet. Good day. Okay, everything we have is equipped. But let's take on those flint beetles. I vaguely remember where they each all are, but... like, I know where 2 of them are off the top of my head. Maybe 3, if I can remember correctly. Yep. I always forget you can dash down like that. Flint gem. There we go. Then I can go up here. Then there's one up here by where the flea was, as well as a memory locket. Because each memory locket matters just for the sake of, like, getting certain things done. Because the only thing the memory lockets do when we use them is not only help towards 100%, but also allow us to unlock more stuff. We can also unlock our next crest as well. Now that we have not double jump, wall jump. Thank you. Do 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 do. Shell strong. You know, I never thought about it. I could have totally used that against certain things. Also, if you look, you can actually see where the strings are coming for it. I think that's such a cool little detail that I've seen people miss. There's 2. And I know where the 3rd one is. There we go. And we can stop by the fleas while we're over here as well. I'm sure they will be happy to move. We'll just have to grab them next after this. Last gem. There we go. Once we have enough, we can unlock certain things from certain NPCs at least. So that's gonna be nice. Yeah, it's the one up. There we go. Flint gems. And now the ladybugs are here, which they don't give you one. They only get you like a tool pouch and I think like rosary beads it is. I think. Let me double check. Because I am quite sure it literally just gives you... Yeah, because the rewards I remember not being, like, super useful. But I might be wrong. Yeah, you get heavy rosary necklace and tool pouch expansion. Otherwise, it's not really worth it. So we'll just leave it at that. Now, see, if it was worth it, I would be like, okay, let's do it. No harm, no foul, but shit. Okay. I know I still need to do the fractured mask thing while we're here. But we also need to do far fields. But I'd rather do the fleas first. There's some rosaries. Okay. Yeah, this place has so much random crap. Like, it's kind of crazy how many little secrets you can find here. There we go. Yeah, that's the tyrant. I don't want to fight the tyrant yet. Just personally, I don't want to fight it yet. But yeah, now I can come here. Look at all the fleas. Stranger remiss me introduce myself. Ah yes, Muska. Travel with the flea caravan. Woohoo! To Greymore! Oh, look at how cute they are. Thank you, Mushka. And yes, I would love some flea brew. Ooh. God, we have so many crest options now. Let's get through here first. We'll get the Reaper. Then we'll get the Wanderer. I'm trying to remember what's down this way. God, I forgot about this thing's existence. It is so cursed. Heal up. Grab some more soul where I can. Then I could go up through here. And boom, Bell Station. Can keep that as a use. Oh, thank God that thing is dead. And then I can grab this, which is a memory locket. Another to add to our list. Okay. And then we can go this way. I love Greymoor. It's such a cool area. You know, I just thought about it. Are we just not going to fight Morwing since Morwing no longer has an arena? You know, I never thought about that. I guess we'll just not fight Morwing, which is awesome, in my opinion. Because Morwing is just annoying more than anything. I didn't even have to hit him that last time. Nice. Hello, New. Oh my! Sweet surprise for New. You're adult, yes, fully grown, ready to hunt. Certainly no child, young one. Perfect, then New must ask for a wish for her. You would seek for Lumini's fabulous bug. Cut them. Cut them with your blade. Cut them with your mature spirit. Cut them with your savage adult heart. Would you help New take her scroll? Fills it with pages of learning of your cuts. New is adorable. And weird. Hunter's Journal. I spent way too long on this before. I've like gotten all the memorials and memoriams and stuff. Ready Warrior. Yep. And we can finish the Belky heart request that he asked. For the Craw rag pelts. Which won't be too bad. Anyways, as we were doing, and I will take the bone scroll. And that's all that's down here. There we go. Oh, it's weird not seeing the, like, air going up out of that. Because you get so used to it. Oh shit, yeah, I can't go that way yet. Because it expects you to have it. Meaning there's a few ways I can go, at least. Just not going to be easy. I just hit only the bell guy. That just felt targeted. And you know what? I'm okay with that one. Because the bell throwers are some of the most annoying enemies in this game. Like, there's not even a contest about it. They are one of the most annoying. And take the shard bundle. Hello, Scissor Man. So, with Morwing, what's gonna happen? Because now it's supposed to move there, where the fleas are. So what now? I mean, I think it's a really valid question to think about. Well. And then we have Garmin and Zaza. They don't really give me anything right now. Then up this way. There we go. Then we can go through this one. Unlock this. Which will give us this. Hi. Pratt. I don't like this guy. He's just annoying. I'd leave him there if it wasn't required for certain things later. Because I'm quite sure he is required to get a one of the charms, which is annoying because he counts as a flea. How sad little spider has fallen from its cage, so lost, so weak, poor little morsel. I can save you, little spider, all the trouble you face above, all suffering, it's so simple. I'll skewer you here and now, pluck the flickering life right out of you. Your threats are worthless, child. If you're my foe, stay your voice, raise your blade. Delicious, I like you already. But what a bore it would be to cut you down now, when you're so cooingly close to our grand citadel. Climb higher, little spider. I want to savor your struggle just a little longer. God, I hate this place. Sinner's Road is one of the most annoying places, in my opinion. I know we can get a simple key here. But that's for him, usually. Oh my god! I did not see him. That actually scared me a bit. I did not expect to get jump scared by that guy. Holy moly. I am surprised I wasn't attacked by Morwing, though, there, because I feel like that would have been a perfect place for it to attack me. Because it's not going to attack me here. I doubt it would. Like, in all fairness. Let's get our way back up to Sinner's Road. You know, if it was in the same place where the fleas are, and I could just sit at the bench where the fleas are, and whatnot, and just come back to it, it would have been really funny. Okay. Yeah, these guys are gonna be a pain. Drop! Oh god, the maggots. But we got it. We're gonna start taking double the double damage. Oh boy. We're now a simple 2-hit away. I am not the slightest bit excited about that. Damn it. Well... Oh, this is gonna suck. Because from now on, we need to go back and get all that, because that's a lot of rosary beads that we just lost. But we are dealing a lot more damage again, which is a plus to this. The fact that I've been through this area enough that I know how to get through it without, like, sparking certain enemies, that should say a lot. The worst part is we've also unlocked Bile Water. That means... Okay. And we're 1 hit away from death, too. I really don't want to deal with him. The second one! I forgot about him! And we're dead. We have, like, one of the worst builds imaginable. I'm gonna do this just so I can get some more long-range attack. Because the Curved Claw is nice to have. I expect there to be a lot more deaths from now on just because the fact that we now have the frickin'... Damn it. Just because we have the barbed thing. Ouch. I'm just debating, do we want to go to the Chapel of the Reaper or the Chapel of the Wanderer as well? Because that's another thing. Or we could just die. Well, that was a bunch of rosaries wasted. But honestly, I'm at the point, I don't care. I just don't want to die. Not more than I already have. This is gonna make me get a lot better at dodging, I feel. It's gonna force me to. That one on the wall was devious. Womp womp. That's 2 hits from any enemy, at least. Oh boy. 1 to 2 hits away from death. That's not fun. In fact, it's terrifying. Yeah, since the flea caravan is set up here too, we can not have to worry about more wing. But now that the courier's back, oh shoot, I forgot about that. The courier being back means there's another thing to buy. Yeah, look at that. That's 3 things I want to buy. If I were to break this up, that's... Oh, gosh. Just barely under 200. Yeah, you can have my bone scroll. I'm gonna upgrade my nail. Because that is going to be super important. And since we're here, we can do that. Please, upgrade my nail. There we go. Sharpened needle. Skills impressive, needs things for your care. Okay, yeah, now we can get the pale oil quest. Which, oh my god, that's gonna be hell. Especially with the couriers thing. Oh my god. 1 hit is just gonna be an insta-fail. No matter what. Oh, that sucks. You know, I just had a realization. Did we ever turn in the polyp hearts? Yes, we never talked to her, though. I was like, God, we should have had the polyp pouch. There we go. This is the wrong room. I need to go to the next room. I hope I can still get the polyp pouch. There we go. I always forget that it doesn't just outright give that one to you. And we still can't buy a single bench. Despite everything. Also, we're probably going to end up taking the Sinner's Road path to the Citadel. Just because I want to try something different, because I've taken the other two paths of stuff where, like, missing lace and stuff I did in Steel Soul, so I think it'll be fun to try something different. Heal up. Okay. Let's quickly put the polyp pouch on. And do this. And then let's go get the Wanderer crest. Because that's going to be something we need. It's when my friend opened this door and was like, see, I can easily go back. Oh, wait. It was very funny to watch, the realization. I know that opens up to Wormways. I just don't remember the exacts of how. Dang it, I missed. Time to get a new crest that we're going to be stuck with. At least we two-shot them now. Oh, that hurts. Okay. I should have opened this door, but I forgot. God, my allergies have been awful recently, which has only led to more issues for me because I'm, like, dying over here. There we go. Allergies frickin' suck. I will say that. Boom. Perfect. The Wanderer's Crest. But it also means, whenever we do this, from now on, we have the ability for people to change the crests I probably am not gonna do that, like turn it on yet, just because we just got the crest, so I'll probably wait till next time we stream this. Just cause. I think that's a good idea to do. Because we're about to get quite a few crests today. I will say, having such a short range is not going to be good for this build that we have right now. Okay. Okay. There we go. That is Mossberry number 5. Meaning now we have 2 more left. I know where one of them is, and it is accessible now. And the easiest way to get there is as simple as whee! We're gonna have so many weird abilities by the end of this that we won't need and will need. I just realized this is gonna be one of the few maps we actually have in the game, is for this area. Finally, a map! We got a map! Hello, Eva. I'm Hornet, prisoner, only a traveler, not here to slay you. What seized you caged in these ruins of Reaver's past? Were you their enemy? No, not their enemy. Their prisoner, not through malice. I am Eva, a thing difficult to describe, a child of Weavers, yet not quite their kin. How strange, that description could fit me as well as yourself. Child of Weavers and not? I can detect your Weaver strain, yet you're different from them. And for me, a shifting, blending thing. What are you, creature? Step closer, lady, that my senses would be better to understand your nature. You see one's nature, Eva? Is it a skill far beyond bugs? Not one without cost, my sight perceives a bug only through the imprint upon their soul. You speak of their crest, that signifier of a bug's essence, and their invisible yoke born through a lifetime. Crest? Yes, the old Weaver term. A simple term to attempt a description of something so profound. But wait, your own nature, is it? Lady, permit me to look deeper still. I may offer clarity. Bing! And we're right back to Hunter. That did not take long. It's not going to stay this way either. But it's upgraded. Incredible, your nature is so unlike mortal bugs. Yours malleable, transitionary, marvelous thing. Hold in your travels. Yeah. Okay, cool. I don't have enough for the next one. It's good to know. But I have my other attacks back, and as long as we don't take damage, we build up a focus. Let's just go this way. rune harp. Another thing we can sell. And now... And then that goes. I mean, at least we stop fire from dealing us 4 damage instead of what of the 1 like instead of the 2 because of the magma thing. Yeah, we only take a little less. And we're dead. Thank you, Eva, for being a safe point. And all of this is just so we can get a mask shard, so we can actually take more hits. This is the hard part of this whole challenge, is as things start to stack, it's just gonna get crazier. And we're gonna take more damage, we're gonna suffer more, and yeah. Damn it. That's annoying. Oh, we got the mask shard. 1 more to go and we got a full mask. Thank God, because that last shard, once we can actually get one, oh my God, it's an extra hit. And I will take the extra hit as needed. Jeez, we deal a lot of damage with the brace, though. I will say that. Oh my God, I just realized these are tiny versions of the stuff that you see in a later area. How would I never notice that? That's so cool. I love little details like that when it's like, oh yeah, if you look at it now, it's actually a specific detail that's in a different area that you would never know until you look back at it. We're gonna need this. And then for this, I'm gonna do that. I can't really unlock more for it, but yeah, let's go back to the hunter because we have not switched back. We don't have a thing to switch it yet. Ouch. Okay. And that's another mossberry. Damn it. And we still have the weave light at the end of this that we have to grab for our frickin' challenge. So we're gonna be here a bit. Bro drowned. Just do that. Okay, time for dual moss mother. This is gonna be a pain. Damn it! We were really close there. Okay. This is gonna be the long trek that we have to do each time. Where every bit of damage matters, because it's worse than it could ever be. Then I can heal. And then as soon as she is attackable, just... There goes number one. Yeah, because I can easily deal with one. There we go. Dead. Whew! And there it is. Weave light. At least by the end of this, we're gonna have a lot more, like, silk to mess around with. Oh, there we go. We have made it out. And that is another tool equipped. Jesus. At least we'll have more silk more often. We'll just need to remember to come back here and there. Do. Now we're just missing a single moss berry. Because if I remember, there's only 7, and the last one is like... Oh my god, where is the last one? Isn't it like in a hidden area? Okay, we need to get to Hunter's March. Quickest way to Hunter's March would be this way. Ada! And then after Hunter's March, we need to make our way to Farfield. Or we could make our way to Farfield, then Hunter's March. But I feel like Hunter's March might be more worth it to go to first. I'm gonna do this for my sanity. I will say, the fact that we're dealing so much more damage definitely helps. I just realized we're gonna have to fight Savage Beastfly like this. Oh, God. I hope people are ready to watch me suffer. Because as soon as we finish Farfield and Fourth Chorus, we have to work on the Savage Beastfly. And I am not excited for that. Thank God we don't have to worry about that now. Just dodge, dodge, dodge. Then we can go this way, if we wanted the bench. But it'll despawn the mob down to where it should be. Which then allows us to go through here. Thought it was the Needlin that allowed... I know there's a point... Yeah, see, all for her. Last loyal love. Like, I know there's a point that you can understand them, and I don't remember when. I thought it was Needlin. But that's when you first can understand a form of what they say. Ouch. Oh boy. Looks like I'm doing this now. You know, I never did this. I never had this happen to me on my first run. Whenever playing this, I never had this happen to me. So this is actually the only time I ever had this happen was multiple Steel Soul runs where I died. So I'm actually up for this. Let's see if it actually keeps our stuff or not. If not, then rip. If so, awesome. Oh? Oh god, this is gonna be even worse than I thought. Oh no. We have all of the effects of, like, positive and negative, but none of the, like, tools to use it well. Oh, this is gonna be hellish. Hey, Grendel. That buzzin' bully's sneaking up on us, just mangy jailbugs. Why you in here? Caught thieving, were you, greedy? I've stolen nothing. Rather, I suspect the wardens are servants of the Citadel. The cage used in my capture bore similar runes to the one that first brought me to this land. Bound in that cage, I've proved a fine gift where they were to deliver me to their masters. Pa, ain't nothing fine about you, jailbug. We recognized a fellow thief as soon as we saw you. Now don't go lingering around here. Those guards want to pop back to your cage real quick. Though not to get the chance, I will reclaim my belongings and leave this grim place with haste. Yeah, I can't add or remove anything right now. So I'm stuck like this for now. Oh boy. This is a very odd run. Yeah, that's the heretic. I don't have my needle in, so I can't really talk to him. There it is. Oh, wrong thing. Triple kill. Bro set off the trap and hit his friend. You're weak. And I'm cold now. Oh, you don't get the cold effect. Never noticed that. Then again, I've never really been on this side without the Fey Down cloak, so... Frickin' Naruto running. At least I can heal. So there is that. I just realized this is gonna suck so much when we start freezing. Because when we start freezing, are we gonna take double damage when freezing as well? Because if so, that's not gonna go well. Let's just do that. And let's break this fucker's neck. There we go. That's annoying. Wait. Huh? That's weird. That is super weird seeing. Because it's not supposed to have those. And you can see, like, how it's glitched already. God, he deals enough to kill me in one hit. Jesus Christ. This guy keeps coming back to life only to get his neck snapped every single time. Wait, why was it different last time? I just noticed that. There we go. Key of the Heretic. And I will do this. And we can now add that to our list, which is insanely useful. This is such a weird, like, build of stuff. Is this the one that's for apostate? Yeah. The apostate. Jokes aside, though, at least now we can get out of this place. Get through this popsicle stand. Isn't this like a shard bundle or something? Yes. Ouch. Yeah, this place is gonna be hellish. I can already tell. Let's get a quick seat here. I think that'll be nice for us. Perfect. So, this is an issue. I mean, technically, it doesn't go against our rules because this is the only way to get back to a place that gets us something. But it... Like, this is the only way to actually... Because technically there is no other way out without getting a charm. Like, because there's no charms left. So, we unironically can actually buy a station. I'm so happy. I've never been so happy to buy a station before. Like, I don't think I've ever felt that good about buying a station. Not since Monopoly. And now we have our things back. Okay. Also, yeah, I love the fact that this is the same bug that got scared of the Bell Beast. Like, they didn't need to add the detail, but they did. And I think that's really cool. And now we can also get up here. Oh wait, we already did do that, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Did we? I think we did. Yeah, we did. Okay, I'm trying. It's hard to remember half the time. You do something enough times, you'd think you'd remember, but nope. God, we're 2 and 3 shotting things now. That once took us so many hits. Huh. Okay. Let's just quickly grab a bench. Okay. So for those who are not already part of it, exclamation mark Dislab and exclamation mark YouTube. We have the VOD channel and the Discord. All sorts of great people over on the Discord. Might make some new friends. I announce if I'm sick in any way, whenever I go live, etc. And I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. CST. Next Monday there will not be a stream as I have a appointment. Yay. At least there might not be a stream. Let me double check. Yes, because I have an appointment that day. Other than that, if you want to watch Hollow Knight and that series or the speedrun stuff that I was looking through when I first played Silksong on the channel, that's up on YouTube, as well as other things like Ori and other Metroidvanias will eventually be up there as well as I complete them. Other than that, I hope you have wonderful days and wonderful weekends.